Hello, everyone. I have a very, very special and exciting announcement to make today. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Are you guys ready? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oops, I went a little too high. I have evolved. I now have a talking apple next to me. Well, actually, I have Apple actually yelling in my ear in, like, real life. But my really good friend Chris decided that for my birthday, he was gonna make me a PNG tuber. And I made a new stream elements bot command. But yes, I feel like I'm a little bit more of a proper streamer. It has a couple of, well, it only has one other, like, little drawing right now, but I think eventually we might have more. I'm still, like, getting used to it, so we'll see if it's, like, sensitivity is good or not. And if it might be too big. I think it'll be fine, though, the size that I have it. I can always, like, shrink it, though. But yes, I have a PNG tuber now. And it has some really... It's a nice little BRB thing, but you guys are gonna have to wait until I BRB. Anyway, we are gonna work on this map part today. I've decided that I will work on it. Yeah, Chris does a lot. Chris did the PNG tuber for Shotun Kakatu, the director of Warrior Cat Animated. So if you ever go to a Warrior Cat Animated stream, the PNG tuber for Toon is made by the same by him as well. But yeah, so if anybody wants to check Chris out, I have a command for it. Yeah, she does blink. I think she only blinks if I'm not saying anything, but whatever. I feel like if she blinked when I was saying something, it might, like, it might be weird. So today we're gonna work on the Who's Afraid of Little Old Me Leafpool map part. Let me get the map call out. I don't know if it's actually been filled all the way yet. Let me pull that up. Apple is in the room today, so you might actually get to hear proper Apple on the proper Apple PNG tuber. But okay, so I want to look up who's dreamy. Let's see, Leafpool map. Who's afraid of little old me? Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's still open. I know. We'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can commission Chris to do some more little emojis or like little options. I didn't want it. I'm not exactly well versed in like controlling any sort of like PNG or VTuber, so the Warriors team is making a new official art with the Polish artist. Yeah. Did they finally like release it? I know that they were teasing the Brightheart one. Hold on, let me look at it. Let's see. I don't see anything on their... Is that on their store? Or is it just the Warriors wiki Twitter right now? They don't update their website very often. Yeah, I don't go on Instagram. They should definitely like use their website. New official artwork, more official artwork to come. Yeah, this is the person that did the re-release it, the remake. Not the illustrated Polish editions, but the ones that are like face on. I believe it's the same artist, right? Yeah, Jois. They're releasing new merch with it? Because it looks like, I think that they're just like getting new artwork. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. Took them long enough. But I'm pretty sure that it's just for merch. You think it's for merch? I don't know if they would do a poster. Anyway, so the next step on this, we've done all of the storyboarding and locked the storyboard in. So the next thing on the docket will be to create the backgrounds so that I can stick them in and then animate the characters over them. So that's what's on the docket for today. So we're actually going to switch over to Photoshop for that. Let me switch this over. Yeah, this is the StarClan's trial that happens in Scoreflight's Hope. Where is my Photoshop? Hi, Chris. Everybody likes the VTuber. This is Chris that made the VTuber, or the PNG tuber. Okay. Apple is yelling at me. What do you want, baby? Hold on. I don't know what you want. I can't give you what you want right now. Ay, ay, ay. Leafpool was so strange. I think that... Well, StarClan was the one that told her that... the scene doesn't really make much sense if you think about it. But it's okay. Apple! She's messing with my cords. Okay. So this has a slight camera movement, so I'm going to adjust for that. Hey, Panda. I always wondered why StarClan was mad at her for literally birthing 2 of the plus-size cats. It doesn't make much sense. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, pretty much all of Leafpool's wish and like the birth scene has been retconned in some way or another, other than that it was Leafpool that gave birth to them. They act like it happened in the middle of winter, but there's no possible way for it to happen in the middle of winter. It had to have happened in the middle of like summer. Squirrelflight during that scene is told that she is unable to bear kits, and so one of the reasons why they encourage her to take over being a mother to the 3 is because she can't have them. That's retconned in Brumblestar Storm. StarClan literally guiding them and making sure that they have an okay birth. I guess that's Yellowfang, and Yellowfang is the only one that's like always on Leafpool's side during this. During that scene and during this scene. But it's so iconic to like put it in the winter that, I don't know, maybe there was just like a freak snowstorm. Camera safe out. Yes. Camera safe in. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty weird scene. Not gonna lie. I do like when Leafpool is like, do you regret at all having those kits? And she's like, no, nope, not at all. Little Cloud, yeah, he's... Little Cloud, Crooked Star, and Tall Star are there for no reason, except for I guess they needed, like, more Wind Clan, Shadow Clan, and River Clan actors. Is there anyone from Sky Clan there? I don't think so. There's like 2 Thunder Clan, Blue Star and Yellowfang. There's 2 Wind Clan, Mawflight. I guess there's 2 Medicine Cat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why Crooked Star... That's why they're just like background characters right here. Okay. So I got the okay from Dreamy. We're just gonna make this look like my typical StarClan background, nighttime, grassy clearing, etc. Let me grab my brush. Let's see, what brush do I want to use? What brush do I want to use? I guess I'll use the one I do for the posters. Or do I want to use this one? We'll use the one I use for the posters. Let's just sketch it out first. I want some grass blades. I'll have them all pointing towards Leafpool, who's walking. Hey, Oblivion, thank you. My friend Chris made it for me. If you would like to know where he takes commissions, explanation point PNG tuber. I will put that in the description of the streams going forward as well. I just remembered I did not do that yet. Okay, this one's Mothlight. And then this is the background. What, baby? We'll have like some action lines going towards her. Maybe. Maybe pointing like it's like a tunnel. She starts back there. And we'll kind of like make the line art get a little bit smaller at the back because this is like a weirdly... When it's down towards the ground a lot, sometimes it's hard to get the distance you really want. But I find that like upping the line art thickness as it gets closer helps sell the distance a little bit. I'm drawing some of the canon characters, canon Warrior Cat characters right now, and I'm struggling with Kestrel Flight. He's got a weird design, and I never really draw him too gray. He's like described as like a spotted gray and white cat, and I've always kind of drawn him with a bit of a brownish gray, kind of like a thrush pelt. And his like original design picture, he does have one on the website now. It's a little bit weird. I don't know, it doesn't really read like a real cat pelt. Okay, and then I want the clearing to be... I do want in this shot some of the sky to be showing. So maybe we'll just do a canopy like this. And then... I think the canopy, I might just paint this in. I don't know if I'll keep the line art. The all gray Kestrel Flight is not my Kestrel Flight. I feel like I always made his tail look like a pattern of an actual like kestrel feather. I guess in my mind, I think that StarClan would have like pretty old looking trees, I feel like, but like really big, but I don't know, man. These are like really far in the background. They're not really reading as being far in the background right now. I feel like if I don't line them, they'll look a little bit better. Or if I like... I do want the sky to be visible, if at all possible. And silver pelt. What do you think about Leafpool? I like her. She's not one of my favorite characters. Like, I don't usually look out and like buy things specifically of her, but I do quite like her. When I was younger, I definitely like Squirrel Flight more out of the two of them. But I quite like her in Power of 3. I think she's really cool. I do like her in Power of 3. I do like her in A Vision of Shadows. Yeah, I think if I might just line the grass. Well, let's see. Let's line everything. We can always get rid of the line art if we don't like it. And then I don't want... Oh, do I want the wind? I know I want the wind to be blowing in one of the shots. Do I want it to be blowing in every shot, though? No, I don't think it needs to be blowing until the third shot. When she's, like, finally facing off against Mothlight. I've made it an executive decision. Very windy? Always a breeze coming from somewhere? Yeah, because then it'd be easier for, like... And it always happens to be, like, the breeze is coming from behind you or, like, in front of you. So that you have, like, the perfect breeze to, like, scent the prey easily and all that stuff, you know? It's, like, picture perfect, you know? It's odd how they have a silver boat in StarClan. Like, there's a StarClan. I think about that sometimes. But I'm pretty sure that they mention that it is visible in, like, the darkest hour when Firestar finally gets there. Okay, I'm gonna make the grass in front, I think, about 10 pixels. The blue section underneath this is the camera safe, so if I want to, like, do anything like a wiggling camera movement or, like, slight adjustments, I have a little bit of extra space to, account for that I won't have to, like, just pull up the picture and redraw it. It's just gonna save me a little bit of time in the long run. They definitely mention it. I just read Firestar's 9 Lives ceremony. Okay, that's... Will we get an X-shaped grass blade? Oh, you know it. Probably not one of these, Oh, wait, no, there's one right here. You see it? Sort of. The X-shaped grass blade is when two intersect, and then I don't do the line art in the middle. He did end up at 4 trees. I feel like in my mind I kind of imagined that they do have a copy of at least like the really I mean, yeah, because I don't know if it's an exact copy, but I feel like it's StarClan is almost created with the memories of the cats that are living in it, because they have like a copy of the ThunderClan camp that we've seen multiple times. I actually think we see one in Squirrelfly Taupe, and we see one in The Power of 3. I just kind of assume StarClan. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a picture-perfect recreation of the territories based on, like, memories. I suppose. Okay, that's great. We're gonna not do that. When are we gonna get a StarClan narrator? We got one a little bit in Squirrelfly Taupe. We did get to see Squirrelfly Taupe, like, a cat in StarClan. I think, and there is a short story in the Ultimate Guide where we get to see Firestar and Graystripe in StarClan. But I think the issue with that, I honestly think that the best way that they could do that is with an Ashfur point of view. Like Ashfur's descent or something. Because then we could get a StarClan point of view with a little bit of drama, and then we could get a Dark Forest point of view. We could also get a Ghost point of view. I feel like if I was on the writing team, I would definitely pitch a Ashfur Super Edition. I think that it's kind of a slept-on idea. Who knows? That could be the next one that they're doing. But people in the fandom like villains. It seems like people are relatively excited for Dark Tales Judgment. It's going to be one of the first times that we get a villain point of view that's not in, like, a novella. So I think that they might give us that. Okay, mid-ground will be the grass that Leafpool is walking on. I need to add in the rocks too. Don't forget the rocks that the cats are on. I'm trying to think if I want to draw the cats. I might draw them in Clip Studio. I'm trying to think of what type of brush I'm going to use to line this. Yeah, we'll just pull it into Clip Studio and draw the cats with a line art brush from there, because I'm gonna clean this up in Clip Studio, so I'd like all of the cats to at least have the same type of line art. Executive decision has been made. Please don't make me suffer through an Asher book. I honestly think it could be a very interesting and, like, unique book. It would probably be pretty brutal to read, because it'd be a very unreliable narrator. It could get old very quickly. That's why I honestly think it'd be a good novella or, like, a graphic novel. Did they sit on rocks in the book? I don't know, but in my mind, it makes them feel like a little... It makes it feel more like a Danganronpa trial scene, in my opinion. So I think that's why I'm just, like, kind of hung up on the idea of them being on the rocks. Okay, I'm gonna make this, like, 6. Down here. Anyway, we're gonna do the layout work today. At least 3 of the shots need the layout done before I can do animation, so that I can, like, properly get the characters to be sorted on them. So I don't know if we'll start any roughs today. The other issue with me doing roughs is I'm using, like, wireless headphones when I stream, sort of. They are plugged into my computer, and they don't use Bluetooth, but they're wireless. Like, I'm not plugged right into my computer, which I think I could. I'll have to see if I can. But I can't really, like, do lip sync animation without being, like, fully plugged into my computer, or being able to, like, just put it out loud. So I'll have to think about that. Because there's, like, a little bit of a delay otherwise. It's very hard to, like, properly lip sync with the wireless headphones. I don't like Asher as a character, but I'd be interested in a Ghost Afterlife part of him. Not because of him, because I want Ghost Cat lore. That's about what I kind of land on. The Dark Tales Judgment, I'm relatively interested in, because it's going to be one of the first times that we're seeing a full Super Edition that's not a clan cat. So they could do a lot of world building and stuff like that with it. I don't know if they will. They certainly could just make it more of a recap book. But until it comes out, I will... Well, I mean, I'm going to read it no matter what. When does the new Prophecy come out? It comes out next month, right? The graphic novel? I'm trying to think if I want any, like... Okay, let's do this. We'll hit that with that. Then it'll look a little bit 3D. Wasn't there a special edition chapter of J Feather in Star Clan? I mean, we've gotten a lot of J Feather in Star Clan. Period. The only thing I could think of, like the bonus, if you're talking about a bonus scene, it's not in StarClan. It's Jay Feather after Squirrelflight's Hope and him dealing with grief. Idea. I know. Chris made it for me. Oh, you sat next to Chris at Margaritaville. He made it for me. He made it for me for my birthday. I'm so excited. I feel like a real streamer now. I don't like the fact Aaron's picked up new artists. I'm pretty positive towards it. I would love for them to utilize like fan artists and like well-respected artists within the community a little bit more. So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I do know that the Polish artist that they picked is used by the company that contracts or that owns the right of publishing Warrior Cats in Poland. So it's not, they've already kind of opened the door there. But I think it's overall a good thing. It's way better than them using like AI generated art from our community. So I won't have the grass animated in this shot, but I do want it to be kind of like wildly, like maybe it looks like it's a little bit unruly. I like the new artist's work. It makes me, well, so the artist that they picked, here, I'll show you guys. They did these covers. They did these ones. Let me find a full picture of them. Can I find a full picture? I guess I'll just look up all the Polish covers. Why is it so tiny? They did... I know for a fact that they did this one, these ones. They don't have the Forest of Secrets one in here. I don't know. They might have done these ones. I don't think they did. I think they did these ones. But yes, they've done, like, they're actually have worked on Warriors before, which it's always a good thing to get artists to draw the characters that I've actually read the books and care. Well, yeah. It's like kind of crazy that all the cats look very similar to each other in the graphic novels, because the graphic novels are a more cartoony style where you can it would make a lot more sense if it's like trying to be a realistic style, but it's not. So I'm like, why just go full out with the cats? I guess, I don't know. Renegades is out. I think that they did the Renegades cover too, right? The Joish, I can't remember, Joish art. So when Leafpool's walking, I think I'm going to do some, let me do like mid-ground grass blades, because if I decide that her, yeah, let's do mid-ground blades. And then the grass blades that are around her, I'll put them on a different layer. And then if I have to change them, like if I have to make them overlapping her animation in After Effects, when I put it all together, it'll be way easier to just put her underneath. the grass blade layer instead of like trying to mask them out. If that makes sense. It might not make sense yet. I'm just trying to think ahead, future-proof it. I think I'm gonna have somebody help me animate this and maybe comp it, so I'm trying to make it like easy to work with. When it's just myself, I'm like, problem for future me. I don't care about future me. Okay. And then we'll bring it up to like 7 right here. Maybe 8. Kind of change the variation in the grass blade numbers so it doesn't look too weird. See, like having those two like be perfectly aligned by each other, it just looks weird. It's just way easier, or it looks way more natural if you do it kind of in a variation. Okay. No X-blade grass? We can make one of these X-blades. Well, I think the issue is, honestly, I have a really hard time completely blaming the graphic novel artists that they're choosing, because I know a little bit, I know a little about what's happening on the back end of like who they're choosing and stuff like that, and the time frame that they're given to actually make the graphic novels. Like, they're on a very short, I mean, even for us, like, they're releasing a graphic novel like every 6 months. That's a crazy fast amount of time, or like, it's a really short amount of time for somebody to put out a fully colored graphic novel and adapt it when you only have like 2 people working on it. So it's really hard. I mean, I feel like the artists that they're picking are doing the best that they can. And they are picking real artists. I know that's literally the bare minimum, but in the year of our Lord 2026, actually picking real artists is something that a lot of corporations won't even do anymore. Release the graphic novels once a year. I feel like people would be fine with them releasing once a year. I don't know why they're trying to push the schedule so much. Okay, so I have these grids right here. So I think if you look at this grid right here, I think this is going to be my cutoff point for if something is after that grid, I'm moving it down to the 7 pixel. And then if it's after this grid, I'm moving it down to the 6 pixel maybe. So right now I'm on an 8 pixel brush. So I do believe that'll help kind of sell the distance a little bit. Maybe get a pebble in there. Who made my talking sprite? My good friend Chris. I'm glad you asked. Me, when I get to promo my friends, I evil. Evil promo. Support my friends. Hello, Dawn. Oh, I need an evil apple emoji. Or tuber. Oh, there are so many endless possibilities. Endless, I say. Oh, do I want to do some flowers? I think it's just too busy if I put flowers in it. There's always so much going on. And no one's gonna care. Make your ears curl into horns. Oh my god. I feel like evil apple should look like the witch in Snow White. And she's like holding a poisoned apple or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, and then I'll shrink it down to 6. Do a little bit more lines, I guess. I don't know. Organized chaos. What's Snow White? Wait, you actually don't know what Snow White is? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Disney's first animated feature-length film, I believe. Would you recommend editing a 3-minute video in After Effects in one go? No. That sounds like torture. I feel like I can only do like 20 seconds maximum a day of After Effects before I'm like dead inside. How did people not? Oh my gosh, people like didn't. Oh my goodness. Snow White? Man, your parents like failed you as a parenting if they didn't show you Snow White. Okay. I mean, usually what you do in After Effects is you do each shot and then I put them together in Premiere. Like, I don't put shots all together in After Effects. Okay, I do if it's a MAPart and it's only like 7 seconds long. But if it's like a long video like that, I'm using Premiere. Okay, base. Do you guys want me to paint this today? Like, make it colorful? Or do you just want me to do the line art today? It's up to you guys. I only need the line art to start doing roughs. line art's okay? How about headshots? All right, I see that we're being evil in chat. No, we're being productive today. Glad to see you're back. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't think that one person can restart the community, though. But I am interested. I am going to be hosting a map this year. Hopefully. I have pushed back the Kickstarter to July, which I need to actually announce. I'm going to be partnering with at least one other person. I still don't know about Udea, but I am partnering with Toon, so I need to make the announcement for that. You want to do ThunderClan prequel family tree headshots? Oh, we can talk about it this weekend. Yeah, the Kickstarter. I'm trying, Yuna, but there's a lot of stuff happening in the summer for me already. Trying to think of how. I guess I'll do like a little bit of some tree branches poking out. I'm trying, Yuna. I'm hoping to get it ready before the end of the summer. I mean, I still would like to get it done. I would like to post it in July, so we will try. The first thing I need to do is finish the script, though. Once I finish the script, we can do some of the color key / like keyframes on stream. I can do a little bit of the boarding I want to do. I can't really script it on stream because it's really, really... my brain hurt. I don't like that. Just... But I would like to get it out this year. Pine Star with Freckle Wish and Birch. I'm trying to think. I feel like the only Littermate pin... Yeah, we'll have to talk about it. Can you say what it's going to be about? The Frostball map is going to be based on specifically the book Thunder in a Starless Clan, and it's going to be focused around Frostpaw learning to meditate, learning the truth behind what's been happening in River Clan, and Riverstar guiding her along the truth. That is the elevator pitch for it. It's gonna be like a pretty quiet, more subdued map. It's not gonna be, I would say, more along the lines of, I mean, it's gonna be a full, like, it's not gonna be like an all-encompassing, it's gonna be very, oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? Focused, I guess. Very focused into a singular idea. Do I need a Discord for it? Yes, I refuse to host maps not over Discord because then people ghost me and the map takes 50 million years to finish because I can't get a hold of you. I'm trying to figure out if I want... It's going to be a quieter map. I don't think it's going to have too many parts that are, like, extremely hard to animate. And I think that a few of the parts will probably be good as, like, some, like, solid PMV editing. So hopefully I'll be able to get some parts in there that'll be good for all experiences. But typically, when I'm doing maps, I do prioritize people that have never been in a project that I've hosted before. Although now that I've done Starkland Chosen with like 100 and something people, I don't know if I will be able to. I mean, I'm sure that there's going to be quite a few. But I don't really prioritize. I mostly prioritize people that like don't have that much of a following. Hey, Amber. To make a portfolio, would you recommend adding shorts and TikToks? Well, I don't have a TikTok channel, so I will say that if you give me a TikTok, I probably won't be able to look at it. I've had people send me Google Drives. I've had people... I do have an Instagram specifically for when I, like, look at people that want to join. I don't have a TikTok, and I refuse to get a TikTok. So, if you send me just TikTok, you probably won't be in. I don't think TikTok is a very good platform to share your work. Period. I'm pretty sure this background will be blurred. I found out last night I'm not getting hired for the next season. No! Yeah, I debuted it today. I'm so sorry, Amber. Did they, like, just cut back on the people that that they were gonna do for the next season? I mean, yeah, I guess YouTube... Yeah, YouTube Shorts I can watch. But, I mean, if you have a portfolio, you should post it as, like, a full video. Is it just easier to post as a short? Like, I'm a little confused why you would prefer posting as a short instead of just a full YouTube video. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this line art. I guess the email wasn't clear whether it was them downsizing crew or a performance thing. I don't know. I feel like you're a really good puppet animator. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Well, maybe something will come your way. I'll hold out hope for you. I'm not gonna line that. I don't care. I'll do a couple branches poking through. Make it branch out a little bit. And just make it smaller in general. I love... Well, I'm glad you like watching me draw backgrounds. I do it a lot. At the moment, I probably draw more backgrounds than I've drawn cats lately. I kind of just be non-stop drawing those trees. I quite enjoy it, though. That's fine. Okay. Base. I kind of be drawing layouts. It's kind of what I do right now. I would love to do it. I need to do the Blood Clan Alley because I want more... Basically, the reason that I've kind of decided to do the Blood Clan Alley next, as my next print, is because I want more industrial backgrounds in my layout portfolio. And it's very important for my portfolio. Until you finish the moonstone. Yeah, I do need to finish the moonstone, don't I? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the line art, so I feel like I probably, if I do keep it, I'll keep the bushes. But I don't think I'm gonna keep this line art up here. I think I'm just gonna paint the whole thing. And then the moon, and the silver pelt. Hey, Forest. City layouts aren't... Okay, this is gonna be like a bit of a... I don't know if this is an uncommon take. But city layouts for me, they're honestly... They're probably easier. They're probably easier for me to actually draw, but they're so boring. They're so boring. You have to use the perspective tool like basically the entire time. It's not fun until you start adding the little wires and like all the little things that like aren't in perspective. It's just boring. When I'm drawing like the forest and stuff, you can be a lot more like abstract and you don't have to, I mean, you have to do perspective, but not as much. Yeah, it's just more boxes. It's just boxes, boxes, boxes. That's how I feel. So honestly, kind of boring. Yeah, and Next Up Forever, I was... I'm gonna say contracted, but I wasn't. I was sought out to specifically do the giant oak tree layout. That is the one that I was sought out to do. I don't know how I'm gonna draw. I probably, well, if I'm gonna paint the rest of it, I probably won't paint the moon. Yeah, silver pellet. I did make a soul map. I actually don't have a proper part in it. I did the end credits and I helped with a couple parts, but... Drafted into the big background army. That was a crazy layout because as I was working on it, people were like animating their characters and I like had to slowly like incorporate them into the background as I was painting it because they didn't wait for the... I think they did wait until I had at least a sketch going. Okay, this is done. The next... Okay, so you guys were okay with me not coloring this. I do know how it's gonna get colored. Dreamy just said color it like I colored the Star Clan in Star Clan Chosen. So it's just gonna be nighttime. Do I have a... Yes, I do have a Who's Afraid of Little Old Me. I'm gonna do this as Who's Afraid of Little Old Me, part 36, shot 1. There's only 2 shots. There's only 4 shots. Layout. I'm just gonna call it background. Version 1. Okay, now we're gonna switch back into Animate. Let me... Oh, it said I've been using Animate the whole time. Da, 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 da. So I don't have to switch it. Okay. The next thing we're gonna do is cut out a new some smooth Animate lines. Wait, when did Animate get a textured brush? Okay, I'm gonna export this as a PNG really quick. Let me get the canvas size. I ended up doing a 2136 by 118. Oh, 1180. Okay. 24 FPS. Okay. Let me import the layout. You saw the BRB apple? Oh, you saw her! Oh, did I? Oh, because I was using the numpad. Okay, yeah, that's my BRB. Did you see her? It's because I used the numpad. I probably should change it if I accidentally hit it. In fact, I might BRB really quick. Let me set this up. So give me a sec. That is not what I clicked, dude. Dude. Do you have any advice for people who want to into art/animation work but can't go to the programs at uni or college? I mean, I didn't go to school for animation or art. Well, okay. I do have an associates of art and my minor is in art. But I didn't go to like an art college. I just went to a regular state university. I don't know, just kind of learn, create contacts, be friends with people. I think the important thing is to keep honing your skills and to probably get like portfolio reviews and stuff, which you can find like portfolio review online. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can do it, Animate. I believe in you. But I don't know. I didn't go to a school. Now, to be fair, I've never had a job in the actual animation industry as well. A lot of the stuff that I do as an artist is like freelance or like selling my own stuff. I would love to have a job in the animation industry, but I do not. Eventually. It's on my list of things that I will eventually try to do. Yeah. I don't know, a lot of my friends that went to animation or that went to like art school, they say that the best things that they learned there were how to like advertise yourself as an artist or how to put yourself out there, how to manage like your own business as an artist, how to do like, I don't know. A lot of them, I always thought that you went to animation school mostly for like the contacts and to like get internships and stuff, which I'm sure is definitely a positive. But you can apply. But again, like I said, I don't really have any experience yet. So... I kind of like doing art on my own and for fun. Have you ever heard or used Skillshare? I have, and I have never used it. I have heard of it, and I've never really looked into it. But I have heard of it. I'm a little hesitant to, like... A lot of the stuff that YouTubers will promote end up being either, like, too expensive for what they're offering or a little shady. And I know a lot of YouTubers will, like, promote Skillshare. So it does make me hesitant. Okay, squirrel flight. Let's do squirrels Russ first. Yeah, networking is always, like, the main thing that you do in college. I feel like. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay. I'm gonna save this really quick. Because, well, as much as Adobe just loves Animate and says, we're not gonna get rid of Animate. Oh, we love Animate. They sure don't let you save your Animate files onto the Creative Cloud, which is just great. Love them for that. So I have to keep them all local, which means I need to remember to save. Annie Rough version 1. I don't know. I just haven't really looked into it. I mean, there's a couple things that I have that YouTubers promoted that I actually, like, think are okay products. The Ridge wallet is pretty good. I do have some Raycons. And they're, like, passable for what I need them for. As in, I just needed some noise-canceling headphones for, like, when I'm doing noisy chores and stuff. She's kind of, like, looking over. Okay, let me write this as Squirrel Ruffs. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, I do need some tea though. My throat has been... I don't know, I didn't think I had spring allergies, but I mowed yesterday, and ever since then, I think I just got something in my throat. It's also been, like, dry but humid, and also, it's just been crazy here. I think that allergies is just, like... Okay, I want her ears to be... I won't worry about her hair right now. Let's just get her main focus out. I work in healthcare and the hours suck. Yeah, my sister works in healthcare and I would not want her hours. Insane. The only reason that her shifts have to cut off sometimes is because they're legally not allowed to keep you at work any longer. Yeah. I do love my sister. Ah, she might want to help with the Frostfall map. She loves looking at your guys' animations. I always have to remind her to use a different account though, because otherwise she'll be like, I won't stop getting Warrior Cat stuff recommended to me. And I'm like, well, but I told you to use a burner account. Okay, I'm gonna shorten her legs a little bit. I'm working on squirrel flights because it'll be easier. And I'm a little rusty on the animation. So you're gonna have to get me. I'm not gonna complain today, I promise. She should help me go through them. She definitely, I don't know if she, especially for animation, she definitely leans more towards anime for animation. Her favorite part in Star Planet Chosen is like the Gorsepaw death scene. The Gorsepaw death scene, because she was like, it looks so anime. I'm like, okay, girl. Oh, goodness. I did! I got a VTuber, or a PNG tuber. It's, the VTubers are like, crazy. Hold on. I will promoting Chris. I have an account I use for watching video essays and stuff during work, and it's separate from my main YouTube account. Yeah, exactly. I have an account that I use for, like, every day. I have one that I use for sleeping. That's usually a little bit awkward. I have the Nifty-Senpai one's the one that I only watch the Warrior Cat stuff on the Nifty-Senpai account. Otherwise, my entire recommended will just be... And then I have one for, like, proper subscriptions. I don't have one for music. This account is also, like, for music, I guess. I'm trying to think of how low I want her chest to be. I want her to be looking over here because I think this is Yellowfang over here. And in the part before this, Leafpool is talking to Yellowfang. I'll try Audacity. Oh yeah. For audio, like pulling audio from MAPart, yeah, Audacity. Is Audacity still around? Do I want our ears? Yeah, I want our ears to be popped back up, and then they can kind of be like this way. Mid Thunder and Shadow, and I'd be pulling up maps to show her, so YouTube was putting Dia Needletail map. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That is true. Try to get the face to be about the same. I think her ears are too big. Do I want her paws to move at all? Her tail is gonna move. I'm a little bit concerned because the part after mine has it storyboarded that Squirrel Flight is next to Leafpool, but I don't think it'll matter that much. She can just move off screen. I don't think it'll cause too much of a continuity. Now, does her... I feel like if I squish this a little bit more... And then I want her to pull up a little bit after Leafpool starts moving. Why is this like this? Like, why is it these colors? I don't like these colors. They're too, like, saturated. Hold on. I'll do blue. Something like that. They always swap stuff out. Anchor marks show keyframes only. Well, that's, yeah. I'm only using keyframes because I'm not animating with tweens. Because Animate hates you personally. It hates every user, but also... It's like they have wanted to kill Animate for a really long time, and then they tried, and then people were like, don't do that. Okay, I want her to kind of have like a... I think I want her to kind of be like this, in an arc. So if I have her muzzle, maybe... Big tail. Yeah, she's got the squirrel tail. Otherwise, how are you gonna know it's squirrel flight? They still got the main thing they wanted, which is to have 0 people working on it as a job. It'll never be updated again. That's fine. Every time that they've updated Animate, it's become more and more unusable. So, like, honestly, this is also what we wanted as, like, freelance people. Just stop freaking working, updating on Animate. Oh, I love when I do an Animate frame and it decides that I want to delete all of my Animate at the same time. I love Animate. This is your daily reminder not to use the same animation program that I do. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna, like... I feel like it's just gotten worse throughout the years, I'm not gonna lie. But, here I am. I sure do love the vector lines when I'm, like, roughing, though. And Animate has a more intuitive timeline. I mean, I use Clip Studio Paint to actually, like... So once I'm finished at, like, figuring out the motion, I will use Clip Studio Paint to actually, like, clean up the lines. But for me, I've used Animate for so long. Okay, I just want to do it on, like, 4s. I think. Maybe 3s. I've used Animate for so long that the timeline is very, like, sleek. It's crisp. I like the timeline. The vectors makes it so that I can, like, infinitely modify it without losing quality while I'm, like, working out the kinks and stuff. No, she needs to be faster. I don't even think I need this first one. Yeah, I think I just need those 2 frames. People are going to be looking at Leafpool. I might be able to do, like... one extra frame on the tail. Hi, A. Thank you. Chris made it for me. I also love it. Would you recommend Animate or Clip Studio Paint as a beginner? As a beginner, I think I would do Kurita because it's free and it has a timeline. I think it has a better timeline than Clip Studio. The issue with Clip Studio for me as an animation program is that it's really hard to retime stuff in it. And there's another thing that Clip Studio doesn't do, which I hate. So in Clip Studio, you can only see the onion skins for the layer that you're working on. And in Animate, you can see all of them. So if I turned off the lock on this Leafpool animation and I turned on my... See, I can see her onion skin and this layer's onion skin. And you can't do that in Clip Studio Paint. And it frustrates me to no end. So... I want her to be a little bit further back, I think. Maybe shrink her a little? Well... There's gonna be this space here. But Fire Alpaca doesn't have a timeline, right? I mean, Clip Studio Paint lets you see the frame. I don't know, because I don't do tweening animation, so... Apple, don't touch this. It's hot. She's being ornery again. Apple, move. I can't see. Oh, editing for PNBs. I used to use Sony Vegas. I think people use CapCut, but there's like a watermark. No, don't touch that. It's hot. Ah! Stop playing my animation for me, girl. She's on the desk. She's being a quiet menace, though. But she tried to touch the hot pad that I have the coffee cup on, which you shouldn't touch. It's like 140 degrees. You'll burn yourself. Yeah, I think that squirrel flight animation's fine. And since she's walking, I think I can do it on 3s and it won't look really weird. Yeah! My, one of my friends got it for me for my birthday. Kelly! Have I seen the Wise Beautiful comic? No, I haven't. Okay. I think before I start working on the Leafpool roughs... Yeah, I might have to retime it because I'm getting a little bit of audio delay. Like, I want her to, because in the first shot, she goes, I am what? I am what? And then when she says what, I want her paw to beat. I want the beat to go down on her paw. So I might have to retime it a little bit, but we can at least get the roughs done of, like, the walking. Well, like the bare bones of it. You started your comic? Oh my gosh, hey, you should definitely send it to me. With the penny. You're drawing it on paper? That's the only way to do comics. But I will be right back. Let me BRB really quick. Oh wait, I don't have to write BRB on my piece of thing now because... I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some tea very quickly, and you guys can watch. Do you guys want to watch all of the boards? I'm gonna have to mute it, I think. But you guys can watch the boards. Let me loop it. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Can you move different layers of the frame like you do on Kurita? I don't know, I guess. I've never used Kurita. I have no idea. Never used Kurita. I kind of want to join like a project to like try out Kurita though. Okay. Seeing recent TikToks, you can easily recreate this in Kurita. I would assume so. It's not like... You could always do a Werecat animated shot. God. King can give me one of the shots. There was like certain shots that King will assign and be like, I didn't want to assign anyone this shot because it was like so easy. And I'm like, I'll get it. Hit me up. Kurita has a transform mask between layers. Interesting. Okay. Leafpool. I have 3 notifications on Tumblr, on Discord, I mean. Okay, okay. All from A. I will save this for later. Let me mark it as unread. that I remember. I tried using Krita for tweening once. I mean, all the people that recommend Krita to me don't do tween. They do frame by frame. So I mean, we could take a break and read it together on stream if you wanted to. Let's see, she has... I kind of like round her out a little bit. They have a similar facial structure. They are sisters after all. But I just want the main face and muzzle in the shot first. I cannot tween without Sony Vegas. I feel like if I was going to do tweening... Well, in the past when I've done tweening, what I do is... I guess I use After Effects. Like, pretty much. There's no dialogue yet. When I take my next break, I shall read it. We shall gush over your art. Okay, she has a neck. Newsflash. Okay, she's gonna start walking. So, get the bones of where her joints are. She has smaller feet. Hey, fam. Somebody was doing an Into the Wild graphic, like, comic using the Warriors Project designs. They haven't updated it in a while, though. They stopped at the place that every single Into the Wild adaptation stops at. Redtail just came back to camp and has announced that Redtail is dead. Will we ever know what happens next? I don't know. How do I get the movements to look natural? I don't know. I have attempted to animate cats for like over a decade. Okay, her tail, when she's standing still, I want her tail to be twitching, just the tip of it. Well, yeah, because that's when you have to draw 50 cats in every frame. I don't... I do wonder why most... I feel like it's because it's a very... I don't know. SSS Warrior Cats did it. Little Dragon Studios did it. That comic did it. I'm sure that there's others. I think I'm gonna shrink her. Her and her sister are about the same size, but Leafpool is standing tall and Squirrelflight is just shrunk a little bit. But I think I want... I mean... maybe shrink her leggies? This is why I like using Animate. Because I can do crap like this and not lose any quality. Do you just know where things go? Like, anatomy-wise? Didn't Adobe announce they were shutting this down, or did I imagine that? No, you imagined that. They definitely didn't send out an email. You misread that email, A. They definitely didn't mean for that email to say that they were completely shutting down Adobe Animate. No siree, that was just an intern mistake. I'm being facetious, in case you can't tell. Yes, they did. And then they backpedaled on it literally the day after when everyone rioted. And now they've just decided that you can't have FLA files on your Adobe Cloud. They won't be giving updates to it. And I don't even know if they're going to let like future people download Adobe Animate if they haven't already downloaded it. Well, I have drawn, I'm not even gonna lie here, I've probably drawn over 10,000 cats in my lifetime. So, the repetition has definitely helped me with getting the cat anatomy to come a little more natural. Because they couldn't decide what other AI bullcrap to add into the program to make it like a something that people would want to use. Okay, I want her face, like I want her muzzle to kind of swing. And I think I'm trying to decide if I want her, I feel like I want her face to start moving before, and I want it to kind of go lower into an arc eventually. And then I want her to really raise up her paw right here. Like I really want her to like emphasize, use her paws to emphasize what she's like singing. Yeah, practice is the only way. There is no secret pill you can take to suddenly know how anatomy works. And I want this one to stay. It's probably gonna twist a little bit along with her. And I'm trying to think. I mean, her back legs don't really matter as much in the shot. And when cats lift up this paw, let me go look up a catwalk really quick. Okay, well, I will let you guys know that when you type in catwalk GIF, you're not going to get images of cats. You're going to get people on the runway. Just FYI, that's going to happen. Catwalk, catwalk. Walking cat, maybe. Yeah, so when cats walk, okay, I'm looking, give me a sec. So when she pulls up that one, okay, so that back leg, that back leg's not gonna come up. I mean, it'll start coming up. Hold on. It doesn't actually start coming up until that one's almost on the ground. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the back legs right now. Honestly, I'm just going to draw the front really quick. I lied. I am going to draw a bit of the back leg. And I have this one come off the ground. I don't really like doing the tail until, like, I like kind of doing the tail straight ahead. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm just gonna do a rough estimate of where the head is placing, because she is gonna be singing, so her head might be moving slightly. So let's just make it so that it looks like she's walking right now. And then she's kind of got her, kind of want her to have her head tilted forward a little bit. I don't want her to swing it though. Like, I want her to be, like, I don't want her to be like wildly swinging. I want her to be very like reserved. Like, you can tell that there's like anger behind her words, but it's not like coming out. Okay, and she still hasn't... Well, this leg is going to be, like, up. So what happens is, as soon as this one stops, as soon as this one hits the ground, this one's already up. That's how, if you see, like, paw prints in the snow, cats only leave, like, a set of paw prints per side because they, like, place their foot in the same exact place that their paw was. I don't know how to explain it. And then this one's gonna have to move. Big tips that help me with legs is that the lines are always parallel. Single tracking? I don't know. I don't really look up technical terms of things. I just notice things happen, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And then I don't remember the technical, and then I try to explain it to somebody, and usually that's what happens. I'm like, there is an easy way to explain this. But yeah, I'm not a tracker. Although, I have to admit, like, people that learn, like, animal tracking and stuff, they're pretty crazy. Okay, and then I want her head to be lifted. Thanks, fam. I just debuted it today. I shall tell you guys. I shall give you the ad. My good friend Chris did it for me. And he does commissions. Okay, now you have no neck, girl. Let's get your neck up there. Okay. And then I did this last frame. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I am what? And then she kind of like leans her head down because I think in the next shot, she's a little bit lower. So I think I am what? This is when the what starts. I feel like on the what, she can like lower her head a little bit. How long do I usually work on a part? I don't know. I will have to see how long this one takes me. Because for the last couple of parts I've done, I've been taking like really long hiatuses in them. This is like, what? This is like the second stream that we've worked on this on stream. I'll have to calculate how long this part takes me. I feel like, well, I will have to finalize the lip sync and stuff off stream because I have no, I'll try to see if I can plug these in directly to my computer for next stream. If I can, then I can work on the lip syncing on stream. Okay, make that one a little bit bigger. I think I can plug these in. We'll have to see. How many steps before you do line art? So I'll do this one, and then I'll probably do another pass in Animate for some of the details. And then I'll pull it over to Clip Studio and do the final lines. We'll see. Any alternatives to animate? Yeah, Kirita, Toon Boom, but Toon Boom is more expensive than Animate. Clip Studio is what I'll use. I mean, there are a lot of good alternatives to Animate. And some are indeed free. I don't know if I like that back leg, but... Okay, so... I have that swing. And I do think I want her face to swing before the body starts. I mean, get an animation program that doesn't delete your lines every once in a while when you try to do a stroke. That's probably a good thing. And then maybe like have her body kind of like lower a little. Together. And then this one is going to start twisting. And then we can finally lift up this one. And then I feel like we can kind of have like a frame right here where she kind of holds maybe. Because she's going, I am what? So we have her like really arching. Actually, let's I'm trying to think if I want... We'll see, we'll see. It's a little bit of a tricky one, isn't it? We'll stretch it a little bit. No, that's a little too tricky. I think if we just have it pulled down a little. Yeah, it's pinned up in chat. I mean, Star, that's what I do. You just have to import as like a PNG sequence. I'm pretty sure, well, actually, I usually just import the video file, but, and I don't find that it's too bad on the lag for me. But I think you can probably import a PNG sequence. Okay, where? Okay. feel like just to make this easier, because what's going to end up happening is this back leg is just going to look a little awkward, I think. I think there's just too much fold on this. Get more of an arc there. I feel like her head should go like this. The final map is called Who's Afraid of Little Me? It's pinned in the comment. In the thing. I don't think that I need this, like, pull down. I feel like the pull down is making it feel like, let's see. No, it needs something, but I don't think that it needs as much. And I think that the body or the head down here needs to be a little lower. Like right here, maybe? And then let's exaggerate this a little bit. Yeah, because when she says what, her head will probably go down. So if we keep her head like this, I think that'll work better. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just start with the basic structure. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that, like, pulling this up with the head is probably going to be... The only thing is the way that she stands right now, this one is holding a lot of weight. So, to lift it up, she's looking a little lopsided now because she's still, like, this way. Like, does that make sense? I feel like her head should probably be, like... I feel like I might be able to bring her back. Like, have her shift her weight to this one, because she's going to pivot on this one. This is the one that stays in place during this frame. And then this one lifts up. I honestly feel like if we moved this one... And then kind of shifted the perspective. Something like that. Apple is now streaming. I know, I have a PNG tuber. I'm like an official streamer now. I feel like she's leaning her head down a little bit too much here. I do want this like motion, but it doesn't have to be as pronounced as I have it. This will be just like a straight up thingy. Okay. Hold this one for a little bit. I am what? Yeah, hold that one for like a little bit. Probably just like kind of. And then I want it to start. So this is the arc, and then it's gonna go down. Since she's lip syncing, I think really the only movements that need to be really good are her head arc and her pause. This back leg's gonna be like, I don't know, somewhere around there. Yeah, and this... Yeah. Because I am what... And then... I don't know when this hits. I feel like I could honestly, like, use a lot more time. There's a lot of time in between these. It's just so weird doing it without the audio, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is not optimal. She has a steady gait in the next one. Yeah, I honestly feel like I could hold on this frame more. I feel like there's too many frames right there. Okay, hold on. Let me pull in the audio. This is not going to be timed properly. What? There we go. Hold on, let me make it so that it's lower for you guys. I'm going quiet while I try to time this. Yeah, see, so I want... But I'm trying to think if I want what to be during her, like, arc, and then when she's finished with what, do I want her paw to go down? Or if I want... This last part is just to pull her into walking into the next frame. Yeah, so this last gate should be like about the same speed as the next shot. Which I think it might be too fast. I don't like this last frame. I feel like I could do better. My problem is like, yeah, it's fine for now. Yeah, there is an apple here now. Kind of like that front timing. I'll have Squirrel Flight move. She'll look more to the front, I think. I feel like I could probably move her. Okay. Do I want some overhead right here before she swings her head around? Is it... Yeah, maybe. I am concentrating. Something that confuses me in Squirrel Flights, I don't get how Leafpool saw they couldn't be let in. But she still stayed in Star. I don't understand. I guess I don't understand why you're confused. Like, you're confused that she... decided to stay. I mean, I think she wanted to go to Star Clan. Oh, I love this tea. Sometimes you just need a good old cup of tea. Professor Layton moment. Oh, I see what's happening here. I actually think I'll have this one sweep over. And then it's gonna be a little awkward back there. We won't have this one, we'll have this one kind of curve a little bit more and pull up. And then this one, I'll kind of have restrained towards her body. See, I really don't think... Oh, and then it doesn't land until then? I'm gonna have to rework the back legs. Don't worry about them too much. Talk to Hollyleaf. I mean, I don't like Swirlfly Taupe, period. I don't think it's a very... I don't think it's one of the best books. It does a lot of things that, like, make no sense in the greater lore of Warrior Cats. For example, the trial scene, which we have seen, like, they tried putting it in One Star's confession. I think they put it in, like, Mudclaw's book, maybe. I honestly think that Bramble and Tiger are kind of out of character in it. Like, they're overly aggressive, although for Tiger Star it makes a little bit more sense, since he's also trying to prove that he can, like, bring Shadow Clan back from the ashes. Hey, Oak. Hating on him for Leafpool's death? Yeah, I'm sure. Twitter be like that. Twitter, there'll be one person that's like, have a crazy take, and then people will be like, yeah, I agree with this crazy take, and then it'll be like for a week. Yeah, I'm not worried about the back legs right now. I'll figure them out eventually. I'm more focused on getting the front section of her vine. Most people are going to be focused on her front section. I honestly, I might just break anatomy and just like do a nice little swinger or something. No, bring that one up a little bit. What am I doing? Bring that up. And then bring this one up. No. I think if I want... I don't want to do twos. Ugh. Go away. Just go away. I guess it doesn't matter. It's kind of scary because they are passive-aggressive with you if you like a bad character. Well, I mean, Twitter people like to beef. That's like... Everyone goes on Twitter for rage bait, I thought. Everyone goes on Twitter because they think that their opinion is so much better than everyone else's on Twitter, and so they post it and they get a couple of reblogs and then they decide to die on that hill. And the joke's on you because your opinion doesn't matter any more than the person next to you. And yeah. And it's no fun if everyone believes your opinion, by the way. I feel like I could make the arc on her hand a little bit higher. Like, have her pull it up a little bit more. If I have her, like, have it up like this for most of it, and then I have her slam it down, I think it'll work better. Bring up her shoulder a little. Yeah. New thing. Someone said squirrels should blame Tiger Star for Leafpool's death, and I was like, be for real? My thing about Squirrelflight's Hope is that it's so clearly written for, like, tying together two plots. And it's not written... Like, it was written because they needed Leafpool to die, and they needed SkyClan to get a new territory, and they needed the sisters to be introduced for the Broken Code. And so, it's like, everyone is forced to, like, be around the plot just to, like, what's the command for the PNG? Yeah, PNG tuber. What does this one start on? Okay. So I think I actually might be able... I might pull this in. Because she kind of starts with it a little bit in the air already. I don't know. I don't like Squirrelflight's Hope, so when people, like, use Squirrelflight's Hope to... I guess that's kind of like what well, it's a little different. I don't like Squirrelflight's Hope. I feel like a lot of established characters are pretty out of character or pretty aggressive just for the sake of the plot in that book. And so when people use that book to, like, encompass the rest of the personality of the character into it, it just doesn't make any sense to me, because it's so much easier to just discount Squirrelflight's Hope as being, like, shoddily written and, like, take into account all of the canon of, like, the character's personality around it and, like, way before and way after it, instead of, like, molding the rest of their actions into who they were in Squirrelflight's Hope. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Okay. In my original things, I think I wanted this to land. Like, I wanted this back leg to land and then this one to be pulled up right here. It's gonna be a little bit off, like, anatomy-wise. But I don't really care. Like, this one pulls up. Then it's already, like, set. And then this one swings forward. And I feel like if I have this kind of... It's this front leg, I think. I don't really want it to splat before this one. But I also... She's gonna be very... Yeah. This is not how a cat walks, which is, I think, why I'm having an issue with it. Because she shouldn't be moving both those sides at the same time. Like, technically speaking, this leg shouldn't start coming off the ground. Like, honestly, this one should still be on the ground. I think. I'll figure it out. What device am I using? I'm using a drawing tablet, but it's not a screen. It's a screenless one. It just takes the place of where your mouse is. Yeah, this is my issue because this one should still be on the ground. Goose Feather's curse has made you so sad. I like Goose Feather's curse. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I think she's gonna be like almost straight on this part. Like, I feel like, honestly, she shouldn't be, she should be more like this, shape-wise. Because she's kind of like walking straight ahead. Just Tokyo drifting, I know. I'm just trying to get the perspective down. Because right now, because her back legs start right here, but she kind of goes like this. So honestly, I feel like, yeah. So that last one should be like this. Everyone's admiring the PNG apple. I know. I don't know. The tail's a little bit too much. I feel like it should definitely move with the words a little bit more instead of just like angrily flicking back and forth. It's giving her too much, like, it needs to be tapered a little bit. It's giving us, it says long tail. I don't know. I really do like the flicking tail, but I think I'm gonna have to do it more with the song. Always trying to balance real cat acting with fake cat acting. I want her to actually, I kind of want her when she starts singing. I would kind of love for her to have her tail up strong and proud. And then maybe she, like, lets it settle after she's done. Maybe a little twitchy twitchy. I don't think the twitchy twitchy is needed. I am what? Yeah. I think it's gonna twitchy twitch at the beginning. Maybe not that much. I don't know, it's a little distracting. I like the idea of it twitching, but there's just not enough, there's not enough time for it. I'll have it swinging along with the lyrics. Did you commission someone to It was my friend Chris. He did it for my birthday. But you can commission him to do one for you. You're still being queen of 3s and 6s. Look, okay, I can't do 2s anymore. I've died inside. Is this the one part where she screams at Mothlight? Yes. I kind of want to clean up the Leafpool a little bit. Let's clean her up a little. I can't do any more. I mean, that's a lie. I did the running, but since she's just like walking, I'm pretty sure I can get away with 3s. If I thought I could get away with 4s, I would have, by the way. That is the audio. I want the design drive. I want the design drive. Okay. There she is. 3s. I will do 3s and 4s interchangeably. I don't know. Basically, I only draw a frame when I'm absolutely required to draw said frame. Okay, all of my cats. What is happening? Thank you. All of my cats have anime hair physics where the hair is just mirrored if they're the opposite way. Oh, she's got tufts on her ears. I did draw tufts because Dreamy edited my Leafpool a little bit for this map. I think that's the only design on here that is edited. I think all the other ones are the same. Basically, Dreamy made it even more complicated. Everybody say thank you, Dreamy. I'm just kidding. The Tuffies, it kind of makes her look like a cartoon mom. Cartoony mom? I don't understand. How did the boards look? Okay, she's kind of like looking up. Thank you, Dreamy, for making Leafpool more complicated through animating your map. I don't think I'm gonna have the other side of her showing. She even gave her more freckles. Girl. Leaves, tufts, more freckles. She definitely has more freckles. She wants us to suffer. Oh wait, hold on, I need to change the music. This one. Every animator loves freckles. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, this is why I stopped animating, I'm not gonna lie. I found out that the people that actually like animating actually like it, and they're not like me, and like, wait, so you don't just animate to get, like, that's the question mark part of the profit? It's not just like, you have to do it. You actually like doing that part? Color me shocked. There are people out there that actually like doing that. Crazy. Okay, so this marking goes along with her shoulder blade. So it goes like this, and then it cuts at her shoulder blade. And then once it gets to her thighs, it separates. This is kind of like right in the middle of her torso. Do it about halfway. And then her spiral, I will set up like this. I will split her thigh in half. Split it in half again. Make this one about a fourth. Spin it. Go like this. Something along those lines. I animate on Procreate. Does Procreate have a timeline? This part I did myself. I usually, with the spiral ones like this, I usually kind of... So I did a Crooked Star. There was a Crooked Star animation that I did for Star Clan Chosen of him walking with Brambleberry. And he also has the, like, a really weird spiral tabby shape on his thigh. I'll have a little bit of that peeking out. I'm just lining the markings for my roughs so that I have a place to put them when I switch it over to Animate or Clip Studio. Yes, markings on the keys are very helpful. And then her tail. Kind of just wing it, I guess. And she won't have her leaves until she turns around. Do I want to add, she does, it's supposed to have fluffies right here. They're like winged fluffies. So they're supposed to go like this. Because when she sits down, they like make that wing shape. I guess I can add them. I'm just gonna do 2 though. She doesn't have them on her front. She is very fluffy. I think I'll line this one next. I didn't keep track of what the keys were. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like just having the angry brows with like rounder eyes is gonna give her less of a crazed angry look. I'll just draw her mouth open for now. I started getting into animating on Adobe Animate. What exactly is your process for animating when it comes to the program itself? Well, so I'm animating. So these lines right here that you're seeing me draw right now, these are going to be my final clean lines from this program. I will pretty much just trace over these in Clip Studio Paint for like my final lines. Yeah, it makes it the process like go 3 times longer. But you do what you have to. This is why I don't like animating, because I end up having to redraw the same like frame over and over and over because of my process nowadays. It gets quite tedious. But I won't go this detailed on all of the frames in Animate. Although sometimes I wish I did. When I like go to clean up. Like I'll probably go this detailed on the face, but I might leave some of the... I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Then she has those... I might... The other thing that's really hard to do is these spirals. There are certain things in this Leafpool design that I've added and that Dreamy has added that I kind of want to solidify the shape of in Animate so that I can like adjust them slightly before I line them, so... The pencil brushes... the pencil brush used to be so good in Animate. The pencil... I use the brush tool now. I never liked the brush tool. I still don't really like it that much. But the pencil tool used to be so good when it was still Flash. It was my preferred line art brush. I did all of my art, pretty much lined everything with that brush tool. But as soon as they switched to Animate, I don't know what they did, but they changed how the pencil tool works. It's just terrible now. Ugh. It's hard to explain. I feel like her head doesn't need to be that big yet. And this doesn't need to be as big. I use a lot of pencil-like brushes. I don't know. I fear I have lost track of what chat is talking about. Waffling about apps and brushes. Fair enough. I don't think that there's a perfect drawing program. And I think that people, like newer artists, they need to understand that the only way that you get good at a program is by learning it. I don't think that there's a single art program out there that you can just pick up and learn immediately. It takes work. In IBS Paint with your finger. Yeah, you're crazy though. You're like crazy. Certified crazy. I can't believe I used to draw with my finger. Now it burns every time I try. I have no idea how people draw with your finger because, like, your finger is so fat, it takes up all of the space. I think her head's getting smaller. What the heck, Lilia? I've been watching you since I was a wee little baby. I hope you finish Little Pistol one day, and I'll be here to see it. I love you. Aw, thank you. We actually worked on Little Pistol. Oh, thank you for the $50. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. We did work on Little Pistol on Thursday. I am working on the color keys right now. I need to get on and assign out some of the animation. But yes, we did work on Little Pistol on Thursday. I do want to do more Little Pistol streams. I don't think I'm going to be animating anything for Little Pistol. I'm pretty sure that other people are going to be doing that. But I'm going to be doing the layouts. I am doing the color script, the character sheets. I'll probably help with compositing, but I'm planning on bringing on some people to do that too. But yes, it is in the works. I can show you what we worked on Thursday for it. Give me a sec. We just did the color keys, so let me open them up. Ah. It's a nice break. Why didn't this save as a... Hold on. Okay, there we go. We were working on the color script. So we did the color script for these 3 shots. This one, and this one. But next I have to do the color keys for the purple. The purple scene is all of this. And then this is a nighttime scene. This is a sunset scene. Yeah, sunset, nighttime. Fire scene. This one's gonna be at like a kind of a foggy morning, I think. I also want this to be kind of like a sort of a melancholy. I haven't decided on the exact color script for this scene, scene 5 and 6 yet. But scene 7 will be the same color script as this scene. So I don't know if I'll have to do too many color keys for it. MIDI colors, yep. You know, the Tiger Star design, yeah. I need to do the color. I need to do his ref sheet. Where is he? Right here. Kirita is paid on the Steam store? I think you can get it for free, though. Can you download it not on Steam? But yeah. So it's being worked on. Just going slow. Oh yeah, eh? I am looking for... Okay, so scene 1, Meow, Sam, Meow286 is working on it. This one only needs... This one only needs the water animation. This one would be pretty simple. This one probably wouldn't need too much animation. There's honestly... I don't know how much animation is going to be needed for a lot of the shots because I did board it with mostly like a PMV in mind. So I think like minimal animation for most shots would be like fine. We'll see, we'll see. I need to put together the animation style guide. Yeah, hopefully you won't have to wait till you're 50, but I do have a lot of ovens in the fire. I have a lot of pans in the fire, so things have been taking a little longer. In my mind, I kind of like this frame. with her like swinging her body around. Ovens in the fire. Grab a shot? You can. I mean, there's only a couple shots that have been like completely accounted for. Firework Cat, Tyson, he wants to do the Little Mermaid goose feather shot. He like does special effects work like professionally. So I was like, yeah, I'd like completely trust you to do the water animation on that shot. But, I mean, yeah. There are plenty of shots that would not require a lot of animation. That would be easy to test out. There's like 80 shots in the whole entire thing, so... I need to actually get going on, like, assigning stuff out. YouTube hates my... Oh, for fam, yeah. Okay. And then that's that. Looking at the... Who made my PNG tuber? Why is it called the new prophecy when it's 20 years old? They should call it the old prophecy. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my gosh, so much Chris advertisement at once. The first book I read was Midnight. Oh my gosh, how do you even, like... People who start with the new prophecy, I'm like, how do you even, like, get into Warrior Cats? It's, like, one of the worst arcs. The owl cost. I'm probably not long for this world. The streaming world, I mean. Okay, that's the other one. I like the new prophecy. I'd probably read it sooner than the Power of Three. So I really like the first 3 books of the new prophecy. Honestly, I do really like those books. It starts to fall off during like Starlight, Twilight. Twilight's a hard read for me. Sunset is kind of like Sunrise in that you're just waiting for the end of the book as you're reading it. for me. One with that had the cutest cats on the cover. So then what was your favorite book? Which one had the cutest cats to little old you? The site. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, the site has some pretty cute cats on it. They're all little tiny kittens. Midnight/Dawn is definitely the best part of it. I honestly like Starlight a lot too. But the process of them I don't mind the process of them like getting set up in Starlight. And I like the Mudclaw. Starlight is definitely the best out of the last 3 for me. It's the fact that throughout all of Starlight and Twilight and Sunset, the majority of the plot is Leafpool with her forbidden romance. And then Bramble Ash, Squirrel Flight, love triangle. And I'm just like, I don't care. 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 It's 2060. Mosspo is still alive. There is still no Winkler point of view. I really thought we were going to have one this arc, man. I really thought we would. Whistlepaw was right there. Whistle Breeze was right there for the Medicine Cat point of view. That we all never need, but they always have one. Now, I am glad that we haven't gotten a Medicine Cat point of view yet. I honestly think that the majority of the time, the way that they've set up the lore in Warrior Cats with like the prophecies and stuff, and how the Medicine Cats are constantly talking to StarClan, it kind of dampens the prophecy because we are consistently getting StarClan being like the prophecy, the prophecy, the prophecy. So I feel like that's why they decided to give the prophecy to Tawny Pelt, who doesn't really have a way to contact StarClan unless they contact her. I do think that's a good idea. Hold on. The books will end when they stop selling. Yep. Warrior Cats was always based on trying to fill a market hole, and until it stops selling, they will keep producing. I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. Okay, I keep pressing the C button because that's how you change it. No. Modify the whole thing to come up forward. Scrunch her up a little. I guess that's fine for now. That's the kind of scrungly. Yeah, that's that's why I like working in Animate when I'm like trying to figure stuff out. I need to make sure to add those tufts. And I think that her hair gets a little bit bigger in this last frame. I might want to pull in the frames. We'll see, we'll see. I definitely changed her eye shape, but I do like her eyes right here, so I might change it. Stand out for its age. Most Infinity series are for a few years younger, but it's not the longest. Yeah, it's pretty dang long though nowadays. The fact that it's still putting out books here, like books consistently, like every few months, is pretty crazy. That means that like Warrior Cats has been consistently giving us like 3 books a year since its inception in 2003. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. I think I'm done for today. Man. Do you guys want to do a quiz? I did the layout for this today. I did this artwork. I did the layout, and I did the initial, like, bare bones animation. I think I did an okay job. This shot, the next shot, they're gonna be like the two big animation shots. This is like a very perspective heavy shot, which was always gonna be pretty tough to do. I'll probably work on this a little bit after I eat off stream, so that I can like perfect the timing with the music, because I can play the sound from my computer. I shall open up commissions for this weekend. Fair warning, I'm opening up commissions for this weekend on Sunday. I want to give you guys a heads up. I am going to be... How do I explain this? I might be selling at a convention this weekend. There's like a... It's only like probably, I would say, a 20 or 30% chance. But if I do end up getting a table for this weekend, I will have to push back the commission stream for this week to next week. There's a very small chance. So, just FYI. I'm going to open up 2 slots today. Yes. Anthro Ohio is this weekend. Could we do the first mentioned or last mentioned? Ooh, yeah, let's do last mentioned. We, like, never do the last mentioned. I'm going to open up 2 slots. But yeah, I am going to be helping a friend set up at Anthro Ohio, and I am on the wait list. So I'm going to bring my stuff. There's only like a 20 or 30% chance that they actually like will need somebody from the wait list, and they won't just like for a dealer. But there is a chance. I will be there if they need a table filled. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. That's why I'm opening up commissions for this Sunday. I'm not really planning on getting a table. So that's why I'm opening up commissions. Sporkle. Finally going to my local FurCon. Yeah. I mean, I've applied to like sell there, but they don't want me. Yeah, hate to see it. Warrior Cat's last mentioned. Can you name the 10 last cats mentioned in each book? Okay, let's make the PNG tuber not cover the quiz. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this quiz encompasses... Hold on, hold on. So this quiz encompasses all the way to sunrise. So we've got Dawn of the Clans to Power of 3. Grey Wing, you think he's the last mentioned? Okay, so this is interesting because I'm wondering, so for Dawn of the Clans, there's bonus scenes, right? So like Slate and Cricket are at the end, the bonus scene of A Forest Divided. Ashfur, he's probably on there, right? Can I get a guess for Nightcloud? Yes, Nightcloud's on there. Thunder, Clear Sky. Like the Sun Trails bonus scene is Petal and Fox. And like Nightheart, Frost, I think is there. Misty is there. Oh, okay, well, I guess not. Moonshadow, Sunshadow. Probably Half Moon, I'd say, or Stone Teller. Dart. Oh, Dark, Shine, Flutter, and Arc. And then River Ripple. Tall Shadow. Yeah, probably for the first battle. Quiet Rain will be on the Blazing Star, because Bright Stream. And then Dewy Leaf, Sharp Pale. Maybe Lion's Roar? No. J-Frost? No. Melting Ice. Falling Dusk. Morning Star. One Eye, no. Tom, no. Starflower, yes. And then Slash, probably, no. Falling Feather, Jackdaw's Cry, Quickwater maybe for the Sun Trail. There's like cats that are with Clear Sky when Petal and Fox find them. Is it Jagged Peak? No. Windrunner, Wind Gorse, Branch, Tansy, Frog, Willow, Violet Dawn, Splinter, Milkweed. Path of Stars during Grey Wing is like all of his kits are there. Black Ear, Silver Stripe, and Whitetail. Chirp, Tansy, Hazelburrow for, I don't think so. Pink Eyes. Spotted Fur might be there. I think Turtletail. I think he sees Shaded Moss. He sees like Bright Stream. Snake? No. Blossom? No. Pebble Heart's probably there. No. Allies. Sparrow Fur. Cloud Spots. In A Forest Divided, it's like Gorse Fur, Windrunner. And then Slate. What about Fern Leaf? No. Acorn Fur? No. The Blazing Star one looks like it's probably another, like, ancient. So, Crow Muzzle, Snow Hare, Misty Water, Bumble? No. Foxy? No, he's from SkyClan's Destiny, or he's from Firestar's Quest. Windrunner's Kiss, Moth Flight. Oh, Dust Muzzle. Oh, yeah, because Moth Flight and Dust Muzzle find Slate and Cricket. Green Flower? No. Okay, let's just stop with the Dawn of the Clans. Into the Wild. Into the Wild. Obviously, Fireheart, it ends with Fireheart, Gray Stripe getting their warrior name. He has the standoff with Tiger Claw. Blue Star is there. White Storm is there. Yellow Fang is there. I don't know if Ravenpaw is mentioned. Okay, he is. Is Lionheart mentioned? No. Is Spotted Leaf mentioned? Probably like Dark Stripe, Longtail, Mousefur, Running Wind, Hawk Frost, Frost Fur, no. Scourge, no. Cloudtail, Cloud Paw, Bright Heart, Lost Face, Bright Paw, Bone, no. So this is last mentioned. Night Pelt, Night Star. What about Broken Star? Okay. Barley? Okay. Because he mentions barley, because I think in his Bramble Paw, yeah, Bramble Claw probably. Princess and Fire and Ice, no. Fire and Ice ends with the battle, like with White Claw and no. It's the battle in Wind Clan camp. So like Tall Star, One Whisker maybe, Leopard Fur, Leopard Star, Broken Tail, yes. Tawny Paw, Blackfoot, Sandstorm, Sand Paw, Bracken Paw. Fire and Ice ends in Wind Clan camp, and that's when he's like, and they make up. Swift Paw? No. Dust Pelt? Dust Paw? No. Cinder Pelt? Cinder Paw? Dangerous Path ends. Blue Star is on the bank with Misty Foot, Stone Fur, Tiger Claw is there. Grey Pool maybe is mentioned. Oakheart might be mentioned. Is Crooked Star mentioned? In Rising Storm. Fern Paw, Fern Cloud? No. Have you put Tiger Star? No. Okay, there we go. Sorreltail? Yes. Ashpaw? Yes. I think I got... Darkstripe I think I got, and I think I got Longtail. There's Mousefur. Brindleface might be mentioned. No. In the Darkest Hour, Graystripe is there. White Storm, is he ever mentioned? No. Lionheart. I think in Forza Secrets, it could be like... So Silverstream, Oakheart, Mistyfoot, Leopard Fur, they like come in. At the end of Forza Secrets, Graystripe takes the kits back. Night Star. I think Misty Featherpaw might be on there. Feathertail. Storm Fur. Storm Paw. Night Star. Black Star. Is he mentioned? Well, he's somewhere. Storm Kit. I don't think they actually... We don't see their names until... like Rising Storm. Half-Tail dies, Patch Pelt dies, Small Ear doesn't die, but he... Hawk Frost we got, Leaf Paw, Leafpool, Squirrel Paw, Squirrel Flight, Tawny Pelt, Crow Paw, Crow Feather, Purdy? So, Ashfoot? No. Who's the last person in... Okay, Firestar. Okay, we hadn't typed in Firestar yet. I'm like, what? Who's the last mention? Of course. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Mudclaw is a good one. Torn Ear. One Whisker. Morning Flower. Okay. One Whisker, Morning Flower, Torn Ear, Running Brook. Is Gorsepaw mentioned? Okay, there we go. Okay. Is Midnight count? Wetfoot. Hollyleaf. Hollypaw. Okay, we haven't even gotten to like these guys yet. Let me do all those. J-Paw, J-Feather, Lion Paw, Lion Blaze. Okay. Mothwing. Twilight is after the Badger attack. Okay, so the last one's is Stormfur and Brook. They show up and it's like a cliffhanger when Stormfur and Brook come in. Cinderkit? No. Cinder Pelt. Okay. And then Squirrelflight, maybe like Sootfur or Rain Whisker. I can never remember which one dies. Bramble Claw. Is it Daisy, maybe? Berry Kit? Berry Kit for Sunset. Honey Kit. Smoky? Millie? Millie for... Yeah, maybe. No. The end of the site is like the Apprentice. Breeze Paw is there. I think Heather Paw might be there. I think like Ivy Paw or Minnow Paw. Ashfoot or some Wind Clan cats. Crowfur? No. Dark River is like maybe Gorse Paw or Gorse Tail or like Sedge Kit. Lion Paw, Hawk Frost, and Tiger Star. He goes into the Dark Forest. Willow Shine? No. Willow Paw, maybe? Okay, Willow Paw for Dark River. Outcast, looks like we're still... Okay, Outcast ends where they just did the battle in the mountains. I think, like, Crag does stuff. Talon probably does stuff. Bird, Wing, Breeze. Breeze isn't born yet. Briar Light. Or it would be Briar Kit, I think. Briar Paw. Soul. We got Soul. He's not in here. Sunrise ends with Holly Leaf. No, it doesn't. It ends with Dove Kit, Ivy Kit, White Wing, Birch Fall. Yeah, because they're like, oh, no. And then Long Shadows, I think... Eclipse ends with Tawny Pelt coming over with, like, Flame Paw, Tiger Paw, and Dawn Paw, right? Brackenfur. Get my boy on there. Thornclaw. Did we get Thornclaw yet? He's, like, always there, right? Dustpelt, Spiderleg. I don't know. Sorreltail. Nope, we got her. Willowpelt. Oh, Willowpelt was somewhere. We're still missing a decent amount for the Sun Trail. These are like, these are the cats that find Petal and Fox, but it's not Jagged. And we tried Quickwater. Because Leaf and Nightheart is who they... I could have sworn that she meets up with Misty, but... And then it ends with, like, Thunder, right? Do we have Storm? No. Brightheart? Lightning Tail? Hawk Swoop? Okay. Yeah, because Grey Wing comes by and then Hawk Swoop nurses. Misty was unnamed. Okay. Moonshadow, Falling Feather, and Clear Sky, I think, are part of the group that finds Petal and Fox. But I already tried, like, Jagged Peak and, Leaf is there. Thorn, Dew, Furcone, Snake, Nettle. I don't know. Rain-Swept Flower. We tried Jackdaw's Cry. Shattered Ice. No. I think the Blazing Star might be like Stone Song or Hollow Tree. Snow Hair. Misty Water. Silver Frost? Quiet Rain? We got Quiet Rain. Fire and Ice. We have Willowpelt, Running Wind, Tiger Claw. These guys are all in the battle. But this isn't the battle with the Gorge. There's 2 battles on Wingland territory in Fire and Ice. The last one is like against River Clan and Shadow Clan? Maybe it's like Night Star, Night Pelt, Cinderfur, Blackclaw? Oh, yeah. He's part of the Silverstream, Oakheart, Blackclaw, Forest of Secrets. Was Fluttering Bird? In the Blazing Star. Okay. Maybe she's mentioned. Dustpaw? Oh, yeah, look, Fluttering Bird is actually in the Sun Trail, too. Okay, Fluttering Bird at the scene of the crime. Crooked Star? Maybe. I think I typed him in, though. I did. Rising Storm. Okay, so at the end of Rising Storm, it's... I can't remember. Does it end... Crooked Star, Sandstorm, Darkstripe, Tall Star, Fireheart, Tiger Claw. I thought that Yellow Fang, like, maybe Ragged Star? Maybe she talks about Ragged Star? No. Heavy Paw or Heavy Step? No. Dawn Paw, Dawn Flower? Shade Pelt, Shade Paw. Rising Storm End is the gathering where Tiger Star is revealed. Oh, so maybe like Night Star or like Running Nose? Running Nose, okay. Because I think Running Nose, like, mentions to... doesn't he talk to Fireheart to be like, oh no, he's dead? Snow Kit? Yeah. Forest of Secrets, Spotted Leaf warns about Fireheart, Gray Stripe leaves. He's thinking about Tiger Claw. Maybe like Cloud Paw is there. Red Tail? Maybe. Oh, for Fire and Ice. Okay. Good call, good call. Little Cloud? Maybe. Little Paw? No. This could be anybody because Oakheart's mentioned, so I think that, Firestar is thinking about a lot of things. He's thinking about Mistyfoot. He's thinking about Silverstream. Gray Stripe ends up leaving. Black Claw. Is it like maybe Golden Flower? Because Golden Flower's the one that nurses them. Awesome. She's the one that nurses Feather and Stormkit for like a week or so. I know. Okay, so Twilight. The end of Twilight is a badger attack. Stormfur and Brook do come in. So during the badger attack, a lot of cats are like fighting. Greypool? Maybe? No. White Paw, Birch Paw, maybe? Birch Paw, Sandstorm. Sorreltail we already tried. Daisy we tried. Sootfur. I think I tried Sootfur. Spider Leg. Mousefur. Longtail. A Windclan cat? Maybe, but I don't... I feel like we tried all the Windclan cats. 1 star? Oh, we hadn't typed in 1 star yet. Okay, we typed in 1 whisker, but we didn't type in 1 star. Okay, okay. Alright. Outcast. J-Paw, Lion Paw, and Holly Paw. So this could be any tribe cat ever. Pebble, Screech, Splash, Wing, Swoop, Star, Cloud. Forgot him, yeah. Willowpelt, no. Okay, so now we're just missing Eclipse and Outcast. Eclipse is interesting. Oh, it could be like Cinderheart. I always forget about Cinderheart. Maybe Poppy Frost, Honey Fern, Mousefur. During the battle, Mousefur, all of the kits are with Mousefur, so it could be Rose Kit and Toad Kit. Okay, awesome. Yeah, because all of the kits go into the Elder's Den during the Eclipse battle. Russet Fur. Okay, so all that's left is Outcast. This could be literally anybody. Brooke, Jag, Sheer. I think Jag's already dead at this point. It could be Stripes, Pounce, Flora, Twist, Floss, I think. No, Floss is Rain we got. Bird, Rock. Oh my gosh. Rock, but not the Rock from the... Oh my gosh, I forgot about Rock. That's honestly, it's pretty surprising that Rock the Ancient we hadn't typed in anywhere else. It's kind of crazy that it's just Rock. That's crazy. I can't believe we actually did this. I feel like this was a really... I feel like this was a really hard quiz. It's just a dumb Rock! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Good job, guys. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know if we'll work on the map part on Thursday. We might. I also need to really force myself to do that moonstone drawing. So we might split it up. We might do some map part, some moonstone. We will see. But anyway, you guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go get something to eat. I suggest you do too. And I will see you guys all on Thursday. Yes, the VTuber, PNG tuber is real. I will do a quick promo for my buddy Chris, who did the PNG tuber for my birthday. He is awesome, and you guys should look at his stuff and commission him if you want. But I will. You'll be feeling better? Yeah, Amber, I hope you feel better. Let me know if you need a friend to draw with at any point. I will talk to you guys all on Thursday, and bye. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for just watching and keeping me company, and I will see you guys in 2 days. Bye bye.